You banned belly rub? Yep. Out of my sight. Straight out. I don't want to see that. No one wants to see that. I can slowly get rid of all the all the emotes. I can do that. I got that dog in me. I tried to ban Gamer T64 as like a term. Doesn't work. Oh, but this is allowed? I can start taking them all down, mate. Don't overplay your hand. Luckily, I'm always offline by the time Mississauga's streaming. Crazy, I know. Being in different time zones. But today, what are we doing? Today I'm going to kill Scurrius for like 6 hours. Why? Need range XP. I wouldn't have it any other way. Bro, I'd love non-RuneScape topics. How's your gains? How's life? Life is just, you know, skirting on by. That's just, well, life. Tesco club meal? No shot. No shot, I'm afraid. Gains, I'm still progressing, I think. I've just been slacking a little bit for the last 2 weeks because I did a lot of editing and it kind of like, you know, crashed me out a little bit. New account? Yep. This is a side project. A cheeky little group hardcore. I quite legitimately have like 4 months of backlog. Did I see a clip where one of your other hardcores died, mate? You may or may not have seen a clip of that. You may or may not have seen a clip of that. That may be real. TOA 2, Rhorrn, I don't know. 130. We had a bit of a silly situation. But to be fair, that account had a bit of a wide breadth. This account's going to get to PVMing a whole lot faster. And I'm also leveling up a backup hardcore anyway. So we're making movements. Are you YouTube streaming? Yeah, I'm co-streaming. What are you streaming? Double dipping. Some people are calling it free real estate. How you doing, Lunatic, brother? Do joystick stream too? Is this some sort of questionable site? It's a porn site, yes. Classic. Is it any good? Is it any good, man? Nah, it's mid. Wild, man. I've noticed something. The stream always derails when Kim's in chat. Seems to be a common theme. Yeah, right now what we're doing is rushing ourselves towards while Guthix sleeps. Because RuneScape is boring, then why do you show up? It's all I do. We need to get 72 thieving, which we're like one big AFK session away from. Hunter's gonna get itself there. Still need to do magic and agility. I decided I'm gonna do those both at the same time. Farming, we're doing tree runs whenever we can. And I don't think I need anything overly like good for while Guthix sleeps. I think it's kind of like outside of the first unfortunate encounter where you can get specced out for over 100 HP. I think we can just cheese that by camping melee. So I don't have to worry about it. You do be hopping though. Yeah, we have an Atlatl. We're going to be going to 75 ranged. Sign-ups count 0. Huge, man. Absolutely huge. I'm proud of you. Made some money last night. We got some V-Bucks. I think this is backfiring, Rhorrn. What do you mean? Isn't your chat being obstructed by spam text for a mod? No, not really. Hear me out. Shit someone says before saying the most egregious thing possible. Hear me out, bro. Hear me out. Hold on a minute. Crazy Dave from Plant vs. Monsters? What are you talking about? Who? One of the first literally who's of my life? Literally who? It's the tutorial guy? I don't gotta play this game, Buckaroo. You're lost on me? Nah, I get to play RuneScape. I'm kinda happy with that. I'm having a good time. Killing my boy Scorious. Alright. Real question. Which of the rats that form Scorious is me? Which is what and which is Ginge? I'm definitely the main body in my mind. Hear me out. Bearded Pig from Angry Birds. You know what? I've also never played Angry Birds. Mage is Wheezy? That's crazy because Wheezy's not even in the group. It's Walter. Crazy that. He's mean. Bro, you're worse. You go into like fucking Pops' chat who doesn't deserve anything. You just go shit music, Peepo leave or some shit. He doesn't deserve that. Oh yeah? You're the mean one. You are the asshole. Chat, is this true? I'm the asshole? I decided I'm going to start talking like a real streamer. Hey, chat. Hey, how you doing, chat? Chat, how's it going? What have you been up to, chat? Been up to no good? I could have told you that. Started making trouble in the neighborhood. When do you think Weisson's going to get a synapse? Over under 2k. What's the KC, Weison? I've accidentally brought up my Windows menu. I don't know what it did to the camera then, but that was crazy. Crazy hamburger. How much was it, Adamant Arrows? 18? No shot. On the floor, I'm afraid. Not happening. That'll be really nice. Actually wearing some black D-hide soon. I'm not sure about the studded. Makes me feel like a bit of a loser. Is this a different account of the series? That is correct, yes. This is a group hardcore. The main account has like 4 to 5 months of backlog, so I need to stop playing it for a while. Else I'm never going to get through it. Can't see it on my small monitor. How small is your monitor? But no, Moronic is still being played. Just less. On my phone during lunch break, I see. Good, good. I thought it may have perished. I'm gonna let you in a little secret, buddy. Moronic is no longer with us. Moronic, as you know it, may have died 15 days ago. No. Yeah, I was at the first clip on Behemoth, like, a short while ago. I died on the 1st of July, I think. I was planning on making this account as a backup anyway. I got into a week of AFKing stats. Theoretically, if your hardcore had died, it's dead. Would you keep playing it? My plan right now is to go for combat achievements on Moronic. It's currently sitting at Yama. I've done a few solos, like 12. And I'm going to get the Oath Plate gear, and I'm going to go for Colosseum. Because I've never done Colosseum before. That is the current plan with Moronic. Theoretically speaking. My poor guy. My poor guy. It was a death that I'm not really happy with, but it's fine. Might as well send scary content. For sure. Again, right now, I'm just letting that one simmer a little bit, because again, I do have like 5 months of content I need to edit, because I'm woeful. Void Waker series incoming. Void Waker... Again, I'm going to go for as much as possible. I always was a bit of a collection logger. I initially made the hardcore because, first of all, I wanted to start a YouTube series from scratch. Because when I would have started YouTube, my old Iron Man would have been a maxed iron. And I felt that was like kind of... How do I say it? Not a great place to start. So I'd rather make a new account. I will have the itch to play hardcore again, like we're playing group right now. And I will be passively getting a hardcore up over time. Just like, no recording of it or whatever. But if I ever go, oh, I want to start doing a hardcore solo series again, we'll just start from wherever it is. Which will probably be like multiple 99s and skilling, so it can go pretty quickly. Because again, I don't think I need to tread old ground too much. Like, the group hardcore is different. Things do play out differently. But I don't really want to, you know, beat a dead horse too much. Yeah, I have to get more things, like, again, we might end up just like doing specific boss videos on the Iron Man and going for like green log on a boss. Who knows? I have done the Voidwaker grind before. It's not my favourite. But it's a very good one. I'll always need the resources. I think if I had to guess, if I have more free time, I will start probably streaming more on the weekends and do this on the weekdays. My current group mate is it's a 3-man group. It's not loading because system update. Need to relog. We have a skiller and another PVMer. Unfortunately, the other PVMer is on his honeymoon. He wasn't expecting me to die. Well, not that it would have changed anything, but we made plans to like play it properly after his wedding and honeymoon, and then I died, and then it was like, well, here I am. I do kind of prefer the rule set. The main goal on this account is going to be getting a group hardcore Iron Man Inferno cape. Because that would be rather nice. Moolah. We'll survive. got 62 ranged. We're getting 82k XP an hour. I'm gonna run out of rune arrows. The problem with that is I'm gonna have to do that thing I was saying yesterday multiple times I don't want to do, which is LMS. And embarrass myself live on stream. How many rune arrows do you get per purchase? I know it's 3 points. Is it 300? It rings a bell. I guess I'll look for myself. Rune arrow. $300, yeah. It's 100 per point. Let's go do that now. Let's get that mentally out of the way. Level 75 is 1.2 mil XP. I don't know how many rune arrows I've used to get to this point. I dare say like 3k hours is fine. Goodbye, Oakseed. 2 o'clock is my trees as well. I started planting some fruits just to speed up a little bit. We can almost plant the yews as well. I forgot what you need to save yews. Let's have a look. Yew sapling. I'm scared it's like cactus. Cactus spines, yep. Ain't got any of those. What's the LMS world? US? I'm just gonna go get clapped, aren't I? Not a PK. The proposition of buying like a rune arrow for 400 each though is not something I want to do either. Screws KC is 80? Sometimes your seaweed goes absolutely like apeshit. I don't have a seed dibber on me. And sometimes you do 2 and you get 23. It's quite sad. Good morning, good morning. How you doing, brother? I didn't want all of them. Just the one, thanks. Hello, how you doing, Racy, brother? Brother? Doing good. I'm trying to stop being lost at the moment, so tier way it is. Trying to stop being lost. I'm doing okay. It's always good to hear. I'm just deciding if I want to do LMS or I want to do something else. How about yourself? I had an appointment earlier that, you know, it was a video call. And every time I do a video call with them, my mic doesn't like pick up. Even though I allow it on the browser, so I'm like, oh, well. Bit of a shame, really. So now I've got a video appointment in 2 days. So I'm going to have to delay stream again. But hopefully that one's a phone call. You know what? Let us... I'm going to do something. I'm going to do something radical, dude. Dude. We're going to go positively. Slammer Jammer. I was lied to that I could barrage next in IOF Dungeon. Yeah, that's singles. Just keep the hat on. You look cool like that. Alright. We're fun maxing today. We're fun maxing. So. Let me do that. What streak you up to? 720? Shit, man. Let us get some free thieving XP while I'm thinking. I'm thinking. I need that key. The game's taking a doo-doo. I'm gonna do Yammer on Moronic up until Wyson gets the synapse, and I'm gonna close the client. Peak BM. I'm just gonna move that here. Oh my goodness. Oh. No one saw that, alright? No one saw what just transpired. Yeah? I can't see chat at the moment. Clap, clap, minus 75k. You weren't supposed to look at that. So you're never going to look at that again, alright? You've lost your... You lost your Rhorrn goat privileges. That's the wrong thing. Don't stream that. Don't stream Twitch in Twitch. Moronic. There's just so many windows I've got open at the moment. I also need to mute the sound. Life's hard or whatever. I heard the animation. Damn. That's a loophole. Alright, I want to do Yama, so let's do Yama. Or as everyone would like to call it on stream, Yamama. Every title doing Yamama jokes. If anyone wishes to come to Yama, the party is open. But I just want you to know, I am kind of a presence. And by that I mean I'm pretty good. I'm not. Brother, can you stop doing that? I like to lock all of these so that when I deposit inventory, we just don't have an issue. We need to get Rodder's Blessing out. I'll come, give me a couple of minutes. Huge. I'll just like dawdle for a second and pretend that I'm like, you know, doing something on the other account. Oh my god, is that a... Wow, we're killing KBD right now? That's crazy. Bone Crossbow goes absolutely insane on KBD. You can't see this, but... It's dead already. That's wild. Anyone buying it? I can't believe... I've not even turned the escape crystal off yet. There we go. I almost just went back and TP'd again. That would have been a travesty. I can wait in here, right? I'm pretty sure. Is it Smoke Pot? I think I need to add you. Smoky Pot. Maybe I'm stupid. There we go. Oh? You both duoing? Yeah, we're duoing in different instances. I'm going to duo in this one. He's going to duo in the other instance. And then we're going to come back after that and see what's guana, you know what I'm saying? Fuck you. Why you got to be like that, man? That's rude. That's hella rude. Let me change towel. I'm a dono P3. You do whatever you want, bro. I'm just gonna shoot the boss. There we go. Fixed it. I don't have to worry about you, right? If you're dono, I can still just use these 3 tiles and just do my own little thing. Yup. Then no problems whatsoever. I'll be hoping to get a PB on this. PB Yammer. If we could manage to beat 7 minutes 3 seconds together, that'd be wonderful. Bro's flexing on me. What the hell? What the hell? It's funny how this has come to pass purely because I didn't want to do LMS. Man doesn't want to do LMS so bad he's decided, yeah, let's play on Moronic for a little bit. Let's just AFK that range XP up. He's fucking buffed. I don't even know what a melee does, I know. Does he have to react or anything? Wild. I'm going to let you deal with that one. Or no, I'm not. I don't know what's happening. He's hit the sigil. I see. That's okay. Right. Halberd has 2 ranged. Everyone should know that little detail about it. Tell you what, doing those as the team, so much better. Not a fan of doing that solo. If you have any questions, Watson, at any point, Sling it. What can slung at? I've just completely stopped paying attention. Nice. Thank you for the encouragement with the soul flame, brother. I feel ready to give it my all now. For my mom, just taking the piss. I have one moan, it's piss take. I did not mean to do that. I have a feeling I need to stop attacking like immediately. Got a sneaking suspicion. How much agility XP do you get from finishing Yama? 2. No, I mean like the entire thing. Green login Yama just for the XP? Where the hell am I going? It's so weird not to play with a escape crystal. Like the urge to just move the mouse is never going to dissipate. Oh. Shadow Dancer and Firefighter on the same one. And whatever this is. What's Demonic Tallow? Surge Pots? I see. Nice. Weird boss this is? What do you mean? What do you find weird about it? I don't know what's going on. Okay. So when we start the fight, we know exactly what we need to pray based on the sigils that are right here. You do the opposite of what these are. So if it's 2 fires, you do ranged. And every time you hit, and if it's 2, you know, purples, blacks, you do mage. And every time you switch on the sigil, you switch your prayer. At least in phase 1 and phase 2. Phase 3 doesn't have any sigils active, so it's the exact same attack that started phase 2 instead. Phase 3 is slightly different than the other phases because it will change on each attack, not when you change the sigil. This you just need to alternate between attacking it with a mage and range, mage and melee. So look, now we know that we need to start ranged, and the next phase will start ranged again. That would one-shot you if you're right underneath it. But obviously, if you have the shield, you're immune. Like, these make you immune to special attacks. That's why you step on them. Mage start phase 3, red first. You know what? Listen to him, he's probably smarter than me. These phases are so much faster. Like, of course they are, but like, Jesus Christ. It's not even close. I didn't really mean to stand there, but it's okay. Excuse me? Where the fuck did that come from? I did that too soon. These tiles are important right here, because if you stand here, and when the cross-section of the things hits that outer tile, you just click closer onto this tile. Back so soon done as well? Wait a sec, I'll explain. So whatever the sigils are to start, that's the same prayer for P3. Okay. Isn't it just P2? No? Oh. P1, I did not know that P1, P2 would be the same, to be honest. But yeah, I think watching people do this boss like day one, obviously when people have no idea what's going on, it's gonna look harder. But like, Yama's like not particularly hard. In my humble opinion. Take stupid damage. If an idiot like me can do it. I believe in you all. This is why I'm not really that particularly scared of this on for the group hardcore. I think Walt and I will be completely fine here. It's already phasing. Bro, imagine we had a pair of ZCBs. We'd be freaks. Let's go grind that out real quick. I think I'll have to bank after this. I love that little, like, spec keying them back to back. Yama speed trial is a 16 KC. Alright. Banking quick. So you open this? Oh no. Let me host if you don't mind. Oh no, completely fine, brother. Just say what you need. I don't have any bank space? Tragic stuff, eh? What have I done? Oh no, I need space for this as well. We don't need all these. Just having a little space out of the bank. You know how dogs is and all that. Pause champ. Me for all. Rip the for all. So orb spawned at... Yep. That's because I was one tick late and got meleeed. I see. Ready? Non-host has slightly different orb pattern for the meteors. I did not know that. I've only done solos. Nice. You know what? I've had a mental nightmare. It's okay. You get money. Money to be able to buy back your fire runes, at least. Not the fire runes. They actually disappear way too quick. You go like, yeah, I saw the drops. I would like to get that one, like, unironically. Because I know that was like a change thing, right? They buffed the fire rune drops and nerfed the spell cost. I was scared for a moment that we weren't going to phase until those were killed. If it's close enough to get a glyph to protect safe, you don't need to kill the orb. You know what? I kind of wondered why the orbs were color-coded. That makes a lot of sense. It's crazy, that. Bro, I can't click. I'm bad. I think having a boss that allows you to get worms for actually cooking those, or cashing the bastards faster. Wonderful stuff. This is actually like a trust exercise game. I had an intrusive thought at that moment. You should watch out, by the way. My brain went, what if I just didn't step on it? What if I just didn't do anything? I'm a problem. I walked that? That was unintentional. And then we also have Contract Choreographer. I don't even know what that one's for, to be honest. I'm going to assume that's a perfect kill. Let me just quickly check. Yama? Contract Choreographer. Defeat Yama whilst completing Shadow Dancer, Fire Dancer, and back so soon, and without taking any avoidable damage. Nice. Really giving away 6 points for a combat shimmer like that? We're just handing them out nowadays. It can only be done with mage. Unless no fly. Call me fucking Gandalf. That makes sense, yeah. Straight a bit too close. I find it quite funny that you could just like blitz that and not even have to give a shit. Spoon me? Tragic. Not even a spoon, man. Not even a spoon. Not enough bank space. Alright, we've got a big old problem with this account. And it's called bank space. How you doing, Shitten? Blessed axe? Gone. Good. Dealing with new kitten I got and trying to introduce it to my boys. My boys! I've never had cats. My boys. Need to reset aggro. Yama is very farmable. I think I'll give it that. I was lucky with my two, but now I have three. And they're all strays, so... That's always nice, though. I think my problem with a cat is that... I don't know what it is. I would feel bad for having an indoor cat, but I wouldn't want to ever have an outdoor cat kind of thing, you know what I'm saying? Motherfucker has dogs that sit indoors and he's worried about the cat. But, like, it just feels different. Maybe I'm just waffling. Maybe I'm the waffle meister. I very briefly listened to this song and went, this ain't in my playlist. As if there's like not a song request option at all. Just depends how they're raised. Nah, for sure. Maybe not so much in the UK, but here are a lot of animals that would mess up a cat, especially where I live, so indoors it is. And another collection of Oldschool Chasm teleport scrolls. No, I feel that. I was out for a walk, like, 2 nights ago. And I swear to God I happened upon, like, a cat gang meeting. There were just, like, 5 cats, like, chilling out. They might be, like, planning to take over the world or something like that, but I don't know. As long as they let me play RuneScape. They can be like the world leader if they want. It's fine by me. Let me move my shit around, man. Yeah, cats are weird. I think it's Rhorrn. I'm not going to tell you how I overclicked where it was. I'm going to overclick how I was. What did I just say? I need to reset my brain. What I was going to say? Here we go. You actually just saw a man's brain just like break. Cats are like, oh, I want affection. In this very specific way that I'm not going to tell you. Alpha, brother, how you doing, man? I'm going to say I don't need to hit those. Let me just... So what are you saying? A cat is just a woman? No, I didn't say that. I specifically did not say that. Cut his mic, cut his mic. How's Yamming, my dude? It's going pretty well. We got some combat achievements, which is pretty nice. We're not too deep into the grind, but... I was running out of rune arrows on the group hardcore, so I decided I'm just going to AFK range for now, because I don't want to do LMS. Bro, solo's ass. Solo's so ass. Like, it's bearable if, like, you need to do it. But if you've got a duo option, it's so much quicker. I also pulled a Fang after carrying a 300 TOA. Everyone constantly dying. Hell yeah. Those damn Canadians, right? Is that what we're saying? Dude, he left? He's left and said no one wants to do anything with him? That's crazy. Click on the right tile this time. I did some 150s with Sue last night. Bless her heart. She like started off. She's not very well practiced. She hasn't played very much in TOA. But I was like, oh, we should do it on your world. And she went, nah, I'll just hop to UK. And then she'd complain about lag the entire time. I'm like... I told you. In my head. I didn't want to let you do this. Learning on ping is so bad. Like, it just ain't worth it. I don't know where I'm going. I deserve that. Hey, can we kill the boss? I need to reset my aggro. I switched way too soon. That's a lot. Oh, I've played shots. Only 5? I guess. How many overplay shards do you need? Is it 450 or something? $450? Sorry, I'll just keep going until you say you don't want to go. Or if I say I don't want to be there anymore. I'll just start it. Bruh, I'm falling asleep killing necks. They are awful. Meleeing Necreals is just not it. The one guy left. Hold on. I should have probably read that before starting the fight. Then one other guy I was teaching was going on about, I won't split if I get shadow because I don't have one. Or I can't buy one if the other people have a shadow. I expect them to split. So hold on a minute. They're not going to split, but they expect other people to split. Like, you don't get the best of both worlds, Buckaroo. You pick one and stay in your lane. Entitled motherfucker, that sounds like. Yep. I'm bad. That's just like cringe rolled energy for sure. I'm FFA for all raids. And that's what I used to say when I was in Iron Man only. I'm like, I'm not splitting. I'm not joining on your splits. Because I didn't have a main account at the time. You pick one. So I've missed T-bow splits already. I'd cry. For sure. I'd shed a little tear. I should bank. I've got TP's back anyway now. Be faster. To be honest, I don't care. I mean, for sure. But sometimes I'm like, man, the bond money time is coming up again. I think I need to just bring a bit more restores and just be better at not taking damage. I think that's the future improvement. How much are these? They're expensive, right? That's a little 80k. Because I'm about to say, I'm pretty sure this is wrong. But, again, it doesn't really matter. $148 to 156k. Yeah, I remember watching someone talk about them. I was like, I'm pretty sure like 100k plus. Keymasters are 50k each at the moment. They didn't used to be tradable, right? Am I in a fever dream? Last week? I see. That makes sense. I mean, I'm happy that those types of things are tradable. It gives the sweaty people more time sweating, and I didn't eat my anglerfish. I'm so sorry. And it gives the people that are just there to make money more money. That's harmony right there. More common. You might change from 3 to 7. Yoss! Rhorrn will be feasting at Serb. Positively feasting. I hate how it gets rid of your movement action that's queued up to do that. Basically, no one wants to run raise of him. I'm bad. And I should feel bad. You seen the meteor skip? No. I don't watch much in this game. I just play the game. Pretend that I've, you know, seen the source material and then just wing it. Kind of just hoping I got an oath plate piece. This stream doesn't end until I get an oath plate piece. Eep. Eep. I'm caught in the middle of fucking nowhere. 24 hours later? Nah, not me. Maybe me. If I tank P2, leave red, I'll show you. I'm pretty sure you can force tank. I just don't know how you do it. I know Pops does it. Death 2? Not the death, man! Not the moron. God American? That's my one promise to you. My content will never go American. That's the Rhorrn guarantee. Yeah, I ain't jumping there. But it will go bad and sexual. Yep. You know the vibe. Leave red. You heard him, boys. A camera angle streamer. Oh yeah, that's sick. That's nuts. It almost fucking dies. Oh, that's tickled me. I didn't do it right. I assumed as much. It's tickled me. Also, I just realised. I think community early said konnichiwa and I didn't respond. Hope you're doing well, brother. Someone said konnichiwa. Eep. I'm getting so many Ava lists this trip. Holy smokes. Holy smokes, McPot. What's the odds on Ava list? Am I wasting all my RNG on crap? One in 20? I'm kind of printing. Me and the lads farm Yama for covetous overplay, gone sexual. Me and the fucking dudes. The mandem. I'm just vocal stimming at this point. The Stimler. I always get paranoid when I'm playing 2 accounts at once that everyone's like in on this in-joke that they think they're watching me play Yama, but I'm actually like still streaming myself AFKing the sand crabs. Right, I didn't actually like remember to give you the skip, but absolute mad lad. Holy fucking shit! You understand it, kinda? Seems like Leggett is the strat. One of my favourite strats. Run real quick. Did you just get chance? Not my guy. Nah. 55 lore runes, that's possibly the worst drop I've seen so far. Calculated, exactly. That's what you don't understand about RuneScape players. Everything's on purpose. Until it wasn't. I saw that melee hit of that melee prey for a 0. That's just really good live editing from me. I was thumbnail farming. You just didn't realise. Just the wrong fucking tile. I'm bad. This is where he says, and I should feel bad. I can't believe I've just hit him with that. The stab knocks halberd. You bore me. Right, I just took a 2 on that. Worm's good. Being in melee range ain't good. Skedaddler's online. Chanced. I'm dead. I just want you to know, Shaitan, if I ever get a T-bone, I'm not splitting it with you, but you can split yours with me. I can't click on it, man. Well, shit. Well, poopy buttholes. Imagine a meteor landing on you and you just went like, nah, didn't hit me. It's like playground rules. I've done it again. Operation Run. I keep doing it. I keep forgetting to switch, man. I thought you was going to be dead, brother. Bro, you need to stop giving me catalyst. 1 in 20? I've had this drop like fucking 5 times. Bank after this one? Yep. So to get any piece solo is 1 in 600, right? A specific piece would be 1 in 200. So doing duos, you're probably getting more participation than me because you're doing more DPS as melee. I clicked. It's fine. Where am I going with this? Don't know. Mainly just not to worry about not getting dropped forehead. Chanced? Not me. On my liver. I'm the kind of motherfucker to tank your alcohol consumption. I'm kind of a toxic motherfucker, people are saying. The streets have been saying this. Oh, we don't have our Nox Habit on this time. It's always good. Oh, that's kind of clean. We're calling him the bidet. I don't know, man. Just saying words, innit? I wish I had bidets in America. Tell you what, brother. Same. Don't have those bad boys in the UK either. At least not like normal. Give us a min, quick loo trip. I talked about bidet and he's like, I need a shit. You know what? Let's call that coffee break. When I switch the scene, it's another account. There we go. Hi. I don't want to open that. These fancy motherfuckers have sinks on top of their toilets. It's crazy. I've heard you can force a tank melee in P2 if you hop back in the jumping stone. Right. Right. I see. I knew it was possible. I just didn't know exactly why it was, or how it was, sorry. If it's true, Pops does it. I've watched Pops. Word on the street is, that's correct. Same if you eat as the teleport starts. Right, I have to start jumping back. I'm ready when you are. Yoink, my shark, my germs. I don't think Queasy brother. Oh right, that's who I've heard it from. No, I've been watching Pops jumping back onto the rocks, and I thought he did it for like a, you know, like a fun thing. As soon as you just said that, it's now all made sense. Because you explained it. But, you know. Morning, lad. It's early afternoon. Thank you very much. In real time. People are calling it real time over here. You may be thinking to yourself, Rhorrn, why you want moronic? Great question. Well, first of all, moronic is not going to be not played. But second of all, we were running out of rune arrows, and I didn't want to do LMS, so here we are. We are AFKing on the other monitor. Our range XP. Fucking Americans, Australians, am I right? At 9 AM in the fucking morning. If you had another spine, would you mage? I wouldn't really have gone out of my way to do it right now, but again, I don't think magic XP hurts. Right, so it just delays me spawning in, I'm guessing. Your maple is ready to harvest in Varrock? No way. Poggies! What's the primary for Tallow? Is it Torstal? It's gotta be Torstal, right? Yup. So you get 100... You get 100 in this? Wait, search potions are like free as fuck? 91 herb requirement? Lucky me, buckaroo. I'm kind of fucking herbed out of my gourd. I should probably like max. You think we should just do some maxing streams? Fuck all this PVM nonsense. We can get 99 defense at Scurrius real quick. By the way, you split and you want an FFA? We can split. I've got a main. I am split. You're not touching my Aether crystals though. No, bad idea. What was the bad idea? Oh, maxing stream. Yeah. We'll split both O contracts as well then. I'll be splitting whatever's worth, like, you know, splitting. I need bond money, motherfucker. I'm skint. One oath? Okay, yeah, that's worth it. Any drop that's like 10 mil, let's say. 10 mil plus. I think that's like my bare minimum for giving a shit. Generally. Fucking oath, mate. That's pretty true. It's gonna be so funny that I'm gonna bank up all this RNG playing with smoke. I've misclicked. And then I'm just gonna go and get a piece solo anyway. It's gonna be wild. I'm bad. I'm waiting for it. I should feel bad. I'm crap. I'm having a stroke. I'll be back in line in a second. You ever just have one of those kills where it like slightly goes wrong and you're like, it's Jova brain. We need to get you sorted out. Alright, I'm gonna have to say, they're my rubies. 17 rubies, what is that? I can make meteors easy for you if you like. No, I just had a moment. That's not... That was just me having a fucking breakdown. It's a weekly occurrence. Fucking oath, mate. I'm so ready to do Coliseum. I'm kind of thinking that I should get an SGS. It's red. Okay, we'll just have the red one afterwards. We're gonna do damage anyway. I'm thinking of getting one before Vala Part 3. What's the point of that? Was it... You think it's going to be good for Delve? Is that what you're saying? Shitten. I respect your musical opinion. Because it is similar to mine. Force on Kingdom of Giants. I think they're kind of like bangers. If you bang during delve, it resets its floor. Right. I just won't take damage, is the thing. Motherfucker's gonna take the most damage I've ever seen. I just won't take damage. I totally would. But I have no channel points. I've used them all on music. Well, the only reason it even has a... a cooldown is not here at the moment, so... or like even like a high price. We might have to do some adjustments. This again, looking at an absolute zero. I tell you what, this phase has a knack of making you feel when you play it well, like really good. Just like that. Just like when I fucked it up almost. I can't believe I didn't take damage there. I'd actually like twice the play if I didn't stream. You wouldn't even believe it. When I'm not streaming, I'm locked in. Fucking crap. I'm not even looking at my screen. Oh no! How long's he been AFK for? Sorry, sir. This phase looks easy, but when you're doing it, right, it doesn't make you feel like... Yeah, exactly. You kind of feel like a fucking monster. Much like when you're doing like the schools. This game takes too long. I just started about 2 months ago. Went from 57 to 60 attack. I can't imagine. Going from 90 to 91. I mean, if you don't have much time to play, then it can be quite daunting. I should probably stepped on that, was close. But yes. If you are new to the game, you likely don't particularly know about like strength bonus and stuff like that. Which is might be hindering your training. If you want to train your skills, just... I know they're killing 1,000 sand crabs. I mean, there's better things to do if you're active. You could always do Slayer with a Slayer helmet. Most of the tasks are going to be much better than doing crabs. Crabs is AFK content. And also, if you're doing sand crabs, you should be expecting around about... Depending on how many, you know, like hours you're doing it on. I hit the shadow thing to not take damage there. Like 800k a day, right? Why is he looking at me for? That's rude. I can show you a account I've been playing on for 3 weeks. The account I've been playing on for 3 weeks has 71 attack, 78 defense, like 85 strength. But I know how to play, right? Helps a lot. It does feel daunting to begin with. But I've also been playing this game for far too long. That's for damn sure. Are 2 kids and a woman? Yeah, exactly. It is an investment of a game. I wouldn't recommend doing crabs, as that's all you've got to do each day. Mid-level training is kind of nice now with Scurious, not going to lie. I don't mind Scurious. Scurious is definitely something to keep in mind if you want to do some training as well. You get Ratbane weaponry when you get the Scurious Spine. That gives you a +10 max hit on the weapons against rats. That's a good active trainer. Then the one-tick ability for the rats. True. There's also bosses like Huey, if you have the capital for full Blood Moon. It kind of goes hard. I just killed them all. Not just the men, but the women and children too. Everyone I talk to says something different. I mean, that's just... First of all, believe in me, I'm kind of chronic at making accounts, but... a game like this is way too many things for everyone to have a opinion that aligns. Problem is some of the Slayer attacks are a pain against high-level stuff, so they take some time. That is completely true. And that is why you tend to want to have skips for the terrible ones. Try to block a lot of them. And again, it is a bigger problem when you do have, like, low stats, because you'll feel the burn on it. You know what? I should have said what I was going to do there, but it's fine. I should have inched over sooner. It's basically a create your second life type of game. That's true. I think it is most certainly a game that excels for the singles amongst us. I had a stroke. It's fine. Like, for me, I've got a lot of time. Too much time, one might say. You only get a few hours a night or every other night, so logging in to stand there and jump up one level is rough. I completely feel that. I think a lot of people get by having jobs that are not that they have the ability to like AFK something, right? Like the crabs. You need to touch your game like once every 10 minutes or something like that. A lot of people get by just being able to use that to their advantage. It takes a while to get the end zone bosses. I mean, that's also one of the problems with the prospects of making an account, right? You slog through it, and you go, oh, no, I'll just get to the end game and that'll be fun. And then you start thinking, hold on a minute. Wait a minute. For me to get any loot from this boss, I need to kill it 1,000 times. And you're like, what? You have to be really, like, on the grind set mentality. Like, I'll be honest with you. If I could not play this game more than, like, 6 hours a day, I don't think I'd even play it. I would feel too guilty all the time. Half timer? Hold on a minute. If you're not getting nerd log, you don't deserve to play the game. Yeah, pretty much. I was going to kill this one just in case. That's what I said. I got on Dragon Wars and that was a lot of fun. I actually haven't played Dragon Wars. Right. The phase wasn't over yet. Something I do intend on playing at some point. Are you going to tell me that you started playing Oldschool Runescape because of Dragon Wars? Or is it the other way around? Because that interests me. If you hit the sigil at half timer, a little above half, you have enough time to be immune to both and only has to do one. Dragon Ball's then no SRS? That's crazy. Sorry, I'm trying to decipher half timer at the moment. Enough time to be immune to both and only one has to do it. That makes sense to me. It's my problem. I don't have a weapon on. I'm cooked, man. Okay, let me read what you just said. If you hit the sigils at half timer, slash a... Well, there's a Soul Flame Horn. I wasn't paying attention to that at all. Wow. Toot toot. Can I play a little toot? How do you do it? Is it this? No. That's crazy. You can horn start now? Oh, now I've got a job. Let me just... If I hit the sigils at half time, it's actually a little above half, you have enough time to be immune to both, and only one has to do it. Ultimate Low, thank you for the raid, brother. Hope you are doing well, good sir. Does that work? Eventually one of my mods are going to shout anyone out. Change the radius to 3. Alright. I'll get around to that. Then you run to the next sigil to block. Okay, now I feel you. Good luck, we just got a horn. Horny Rhorrn is online. Shout out, thanks McQueezy. You're a front runner for a new mod. Let's go. Then you come up to the second sigil in the rotation. Let me just save this man's life real quick. Why did I get the horn, man? I kind of really want an oath plate piece. We're going to end up with like fucking 5 of those horns, aren't we? It is a very nice piece of equipment, though. I guess I shouldn't be perturbed. Walt was going to have the horn in his hand at all times. Huge for TOA, to be honest. If there's someone else there... Yoink. Hold on. Configure radius 3. You just have a little. Why did I start walking towards the knife? Am I cooked? Maybe not for memory. You can shut the fuck up. You're rude. Like, legitimately rude. I'm going to shed real tears live on stream and it's going to be all your fault. I didn't shout him out. I'm a terrible human being. I don't need to worry about escape crystal. You know what? Imagine not having to worry about an escape crystal. That's crazy stuff. Just being a silly guy now. Oh shit, I got 300 points. I can music again. Crazy stuff. What was that band you wanted again? I didn't particularly want a band. I just said if you fucked with Kingdom of Giants or not. Wasted Space, one of my favourite songs. Same, Queen. It's on the workout playlist in the morning. I don't know what I'm doing after Yama. Oh, sorry. I did not see the raid. No, actions speak louder than words. Alright. That reminds me, I've got coffee. When did I make this? Don't know, but it tastes like crap. Instant coffee, at least the one I get. I say one I get. One my family get. Tastes like shit, man. I don't know what it is. Oh, McQueasy, you're like kind of the guy that I go to for like judging fun. Ginge said that doing a trio Winnie T would be quote unquote fun. I'm looking for your thoughts and feelings on this. Dot dot dot. I'm just like not praying against anything right at all. Why you bully me? Bro, I'm just like not locked in at all here. More on it would have been out. Friends together? What about a trio Guardians of the Rift? You know what? Now you're spitting. Guys can hang out and sit down 45 minutes and chat and gossip. Gossip about the latest news. Actually, the entire premise of the hardcore group Iron Man, you may not have realised this, it's actually a podcast. So what we're going to do is we're going to raid together, and Ginger's going to be the host and ask questions for me and Walter as we do raids. That's big. Glad to hear it. By the way, I'm assuming we just both like went, yeah, cool, man. But we're doing like 10 mil plus splits, right? You don't want to split for this 4 mil item. Just making sure. Sorry, got some leftover KFC from last night, I'm assuming. We love KFC, don't we, folks? Not the price of it, but it can be quite nice. Man, Sag. Until Wake broke up. I used to work at KFC. Is it true about the 8 wings chicken? Is that real? Chat, is this real? Sorry for your loss. Is it really finger licking good? I have used Mark of Darkness without. It was fine. I saw some crazy shit happening. I got yelled at by other people. I've had to cook chicken just to have... Hold on a minute. Just to have to cook more. Because some cook wanted 16 pieces of nothing. But the same fucking piece. Now that sounds finger licking good. I'm not looking at my other character. Oh my god, it's not even playing. Defeats the entire purpose of playing Moronic. I got yelled at by old people. Isn't that just like life? In retail at least. Retail WoW? We don't talk about WoW here. Those are painful memories. I've gone way too soon. I don't have a thrall. He's thrallless. Old white people, you not fuck with their chicken? Yeah. It's kind of just like old people in general, though, isn't it? You get some nice ones, but there's like, you know... I mean, to be fair... I think a lot of people are just fucking cranky. I want to be one of those chill old guys. Karens and Kens? Do they call them Kens? I've never heard of it. For a guy. I've had a guy just dripping blood on the front counter. What'd you call them? Bobs? I don't know. Bob's quite productive though, he's a builder. Brother's on the Oregon Trail. Ken's a Bobby doll, so it makes sense. Ken's my queen. The America's a crazy place, man. I remember the last time I played Bazaar. I think as soon as I heard news of NL quitting it, I kind of stopped playing it. Made me sadder than anything. How could my goat do me like that? At least we get horse gotcha. I actually watched him playing a game that was called like Mouse Maze. That game looked fire. You see the game wordplay after? I actually saw wordplay far before them. I watched wordplay on fucking YouTube. The demo when he played it. Also pretty good, yeah. I need to go watch the YouTube videos of the VOD. Ginge, how's the woodcutting coming along? How's our little lumberjack doing? I quit the Wong thing. I wish I could speak. It'd be so much easier to stream. I could just say words. You have no idea. "64 raid has been achieved." I keep forgetting to jump back onto the thing. It's okay. I think it's crazy how shit I can be at Yama. And yet it doesn't really matter. Should probably equip this first. Like, sometimes my clicks just, like, go wayward. Rhorrn, get the Yama contribution plug-in. Five gifted. I'm laying down the law. When we get to a plugin, it's 5 gifted. I'll get it. Don't worry about it. Just take a piss. Just take a piss. Yama plugin. I've clicked the wrong thing. Oh no. Guys, it's a disaster. What's happened? That camera rotation was not me, by the way. I think when it tries to load up the plugins, it like broke my game briefly. You're trying to sabotage. I can't believe you do something like this. I'm never going to try and download a plugin during Yammer ever again. Some people are saying I shouldn't have tried in the first place, but you know. Rhorrn pulled a scared turtle. Is that one of the horses in Uma Masune? Why did I say scared? I don't know. I'm just not even like changing my prey at all. Alright, let me get this stupid plugin. Yammer. Oh, a dossier. Is this where we can make money? You're an Iron Man? Right, he's got a pile of absolute dog shit. Yammer. Yammer Utilities? I'll open up the dossier. Familiar acquisition. Open the contract. What? Oh, pet contract. Yeah. No, I understood that. I understand pet acquisition. Shit one. Yeah. Tragic stuff. Let me just... Yammer Utilities. Print damage to chat. It says print damage to chat. I'm ready. I couldn't see anything else. Should I be like doing this? Seems like too much effort of me. For a motherfucker like myself. Wouldn't worry about that midway through kills. Guaranteed melee hit though, isn't it? Think of that. Do you ever get that funny feeling like you're going to fall off your chair? Is that just me? I really should have killed this. Maybe I shouldn't have. I can do this with 2 food. I've got that dog in me. It might be a chihuahua, but I got that dog in me. All bark, no bite. That's me. So I guess you're wondering how I got into this situation. Me with a massive meteor over my head with no sigil pressed. Bro, the overkills are nuts. It's actually crazy how Yama's probably the most XP McQueety's got in agility for like his lifetime. How much XP have I got so far? 1,119? Holy shit. We just do this another like 510 times and or like the amount we've done today. 510 more times we'll have 93 agility. It's not even that high requirement, is it? Forgotten lockbox? Wow! Dragon plate skirt. Can get oath plate from it? What's the chance? What's the chance? Is it a standard roll? I'm gonna play like a freak and not have to TP out. Never mind. Damage dealt to Yama, 0%. I don't know what it said before I left. I saw it had numbers on there earlier. What did it say? 41.4%. That's crazy. Bro, I don't have room for this. You know what, let's just quickly bank you as well. Come back out, brother. Fucking spilt coffee down my chin. Oh my goodness! My HP! What is the shortcut level? Where the fuck? Oh, it's there. 83? 83's not bad, bro. What's your level? McQueezus. 76? It's a Summer Pie angle. Just get 2 levels in Summer Pie. Eep. That motherfucker was real close. 38.3%. But I'm cooked. The melee's shitting on me. I've just prayed the wrong thing. Off the ripper. I have 2 questions for you. Which do you want first? The what about TOA? I forgot to number them. I didn't say a number. No shot I did 35%. I don't believe it. I don't, I don't believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't like this plugin. It tells me I'm shit. I did the wrong thing. I changed the prayer and I did the stand on the fucking cliff. What is wrong with me, man? Alright, this time I'm doing it right. Burn damage accumulated? Or are they giving me burn? Oh my goodness. Solak. Right. Don't get nervous. This is a teaching stream. Questions are welcome. Why didn't you jump on the WoW streamer hype train first time hardcore Iron Man after WoW? Why would I do that? First of all, it's a lie. I don't like getting this Rhorrn drop. I feel like I'm going to TP out by accident. I've run up to him. And what was the other question? This is when you say there was no other question. Or some shit. There absolutely was. What do you mean was? Does it no longer exist? Is the question in the room of us right now? Meep. So? Hit me with it. I'm ready. Maybe it's soon time to whip out the melee, but I don't know. Mage is kind of chill. Finally got through to UC. How come you're already at Yammer on the new account? Like, what the fuck? What? This is moronic. They were like, there isn't a sanction on your account? What the fuck? Does that mean you're getting more money? Bank after? I'm kind of doing my own kind of yammer, if you know what I'm saying. I don't know what you're saying. Please elaborate. Oh shit, I didn't even see that. That's my bad. I missed the fucking click, man. Gone too soon. Oh my god, it's a disaster. Yeah, what a great one to get Yamabetter on. Yeah. Is that 50 KC? We're already at 50. That's crazy. It flies by. Means if they fix it, I should get the £309 they've yeeted from me for no reason. The question is if they'll fix it or say payment's already been sent, so it'll be added next month. They would be the kind of motherfuckers to do that, yeah. It's pretty true. What's your own kind of yammer, brother? I only did 35%? Are you taking the piss? I need to turn this fucking plugin off. I've got it in my own instance. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, you know. Oh, you know. A lot more chill duo than solo? Nah, that's for damn sure. Solo's so fucking long, man. The world's slowest typist is logged in. My fastest solo is 410. That's crazy good. 410? Melee's kind of freaky. My mage solos were like 7 minutes. Got a curse? Nope. But I do have the potentiality to go for a Sears bow. That'll do some defense reduction on magic. You mother trucker. Doing that thing where I've stuck my tongue out. It's been a while since we've had a concentration face. Yeep. What happened? What the fuck happened? Wasn't ready for the world's longest kill to drop. Oh my god. I ain't reading all that. I ain't reading all that. That's too much. No fucking shot. I'm a busy man. I've got Yama to kill. I need at least 2 pieces of oath plate. Reading that's going to slow me down far too much. You can't just write it in smaller chunks. I've read the first sentence before giving up. I bought at night, mate. It weren't last night. Wormy. Bro, my fucking knee. Oh. Read up, you got some time there? No, I don't want to read it. It's fucking nonsense. You're wasting my time. No, it isn't. It's nonsense. Saying well, that's so weird. I don't care. It's the thing. Read it all. No! I'm about to start only reading, like, you know, donations. Sorry. We need a text to speak. We're going subscriber only mode. Up in his bitch. What is this fucking... That's what I'm saying! That's at least a gifty to read that one. If it exceeds, like, 20 words, it won't worth it. And then you just keep saying the same thing. I know! Johnny... What I get is some attitude. I don't care. I love it. Okay, sorry about that. Was it a Musper trip? Yeah. This bit's never gonna end, is it? At least we've got plenty of worms. Break it down in bite sizes. Easy to digest. Thanks, man. Now hear me out. You have impeccable punctuation. He's gonna melee me. Yeah. What are you doing AFK with your hardcore? Train defense finally? Well, the hardcore that you complained about is no longer a hardcore. Let's just put it that way. No! This is the account. It never got to 99 defense. Crazy stuff. The baguette run was blessed. Not the baguette! Je suis un baguette. That one will be blessed on the other account. You did the thing, you did the orb skip? Yeah, you haven't been watching for a while. I've been doing that. Clearly haven't been watching. I've sussed you out, buckaroo. Streamer, listen to me! Whoa! I was pooping for the last hour. Excuse me. But yeah, that character's dead. The other account is currently AFK ranged. We'll get there. You know what? Overplate shards do kind of like get shat out. You know what? 2 food. I'm a freak. I just won't say damage. I'll simply just avoid the damage. You're not worthy to keep me preoccupied while I'm on the king's throne yet? I tell you what, I do love a long shit. Not even if I'm like pooping. I like just sitting on the toilet and just taking my time. It's like a little mental break from life. Only peaceful place now. Exactly. Except for the fact that my door doesn't actually shut in this house. It's like kind of annoying. But luckily most people aren't home in the house for majority of the day, so I get to do whatever I want. Your kitten was in the bathroom? And that little bitch was attacking my toes? They do that. Not to be that guy, but your account you DI'd earlier? Hold on a minute. Add it on lock. Yeah, this is my new main iron. The other account I didn't really have any mental attachment to because I didn't have like YouTube content to back it up. This account, like, its story is out there. You know what I mean? People are invested in this account. People wouldn't have been invested in the other account. Not that it truly matters to a lot of people, but it mattered to me. Currently, I technically have 4 accounts. My main account, I have a hardcore that I'm AFKing up whenever I can. I've got the group hardcore, which is the main content, and then there's this Iron Man. I could do another. I'm kind of fucking freaky with it. Sorry, I was kind of waiting for the Elder Maul, but I guess you never got spec. $45. It's a shame, really. If I TP out, you know what happened. We had a nightmare. I need to read that paragraph. I see, so every account has a purpose then. For your original Max on DI just because it was dead to you. I mean, it is kind of dead to me. Like, bond farming, quote unquote, is kind of more like I'm able to do splits of it. I don't really play it very much. Been a while since you've been live though. When's the Project Zomboid streams coming out? Honestly? Fucking tomorrow. Hey guys, I've gone live. We're doing a Honkai Star Rail sponsorship. The government have taken my money. I'm also side home for a bit. Good luck on drops. Thanks, man. Best of luck, hombre. This is also practice for the group. That's the Brucey bonus. I've just switched prey for no reason. Slightly worried about how stream will hold up on the Wi-Fi, but it should be fine. Bank. No, I just thought I would just, you know, do a bit of yammer with no food. Man's cleaned. You don't get many TP scrolls though, do you? I guess that's why they're so expensive, but... How many oath plate shards we got? 29? That's really not bad. It's nice to know that I'm gonna get a piece. $450. Like, again, it's not great dry protection in terms of like you're still gonna have to go over Ray, but something is better than absolutely nothing. Looking at you, Bofa. Looking at you. It's 20-4. How's your account looking? 5% towards 65. You know what? I actually need to go to the toilet real quick. I do apologize. I need a. Hi. Deaf 2, not the deaf man. Oh, the dev. I mean, sponsored content isn't the worst, as long as you get for shit on a bad game. Death Tour. That should be an alternate thing for the same. That's comedy right there. Sweet quick smoke? I'll wait until you say you're back. Add Death Tour. There you go, buddy. Now it's peak. He's wiggling. He do be kind of wiggling though. I'll be honest. The ass shake, do you? My Anaconda don't. At least the defense levels didn't matter. That's the secret, Panda. They never mattered. That's my secret cap. I'm always angry. Defense is really good, actually. A big difference in defense levels is noticeable. Going from 90 to even 99, I don't think it's that noticeable. But even then, a lot of the content that would, you know, you can avoid a lot of damage nowadays because people are way better at the game. Yeah, 9 levels is probably not huge, agreed. It's kind of free if you're AFK anyway. Yeah, but I just had better things at AFK. I AFK like rune crafting, fishing, woodcutting. You need Thrall. I need to step on the glyph. Oof. You need Thrall. Thrallus! Sorry, hit the mic. Whoa, mama. You doing a Johnny Bravo impression in my stream? Oh, mama. I think the point is that defense levels in a pinch could be the difference between you tanking a hit and not tanking a hit, for sure. I just hit a 1. Oh, I just got hit a 1. But if I'm in the position where that mattered, something's gone wrong anyway. Much like the death clip. So it went a little bit wrong. So we went a little bit awry. Mr. fucking Click. He's bad. Call him Michael Jackson. Dossier? Holy smokes. This is true. What's that? Oh yeah, no, you should. One of the problems at the end kind of became I didn't have a great option for training defense very much. And I was like raiding, so my XP wasn't really going up very fast. If I was still doing Slayer and I was getting burst hat, it would have been like completely fine. Forgot anti. Well, that is fucking unfortunate, isn't it? And bursting maniacal monkeys tell me about the defense training options being bad. But see, this is the thing I wouldn't do that for is when I have chins and I'm getting like ridiculous XP, like I see that as a means to an end to do like CG. But when I play the game, I kind of want to, you know what? Have this. I kind of just like forgot to press on anything. It's my bad. Does it even show up on the floor? Six more magic, but not enough defense. I see. But then my thing to that would be I'll just like get it from content. Again, everyone has their own way of playing the game. Nothing is inherently wrong. If you prefer what you're doing, you prefer what you're doing. That was a little bit lucky. Sometimes I just get hit and I just forget to change. I guess we'll just bank. Oh, another lockbox. I'll also bank, might as well. Short, I'm afraid. Time has value. That is absolutely true. And that's why I don't... That's why I value training defense by doing something I feel is productive. And what people think is productive is different, of course. Ronnie, you don't love me no more? What do you mean? You're to finish defense. I'm working on defense right now. I'm getting 29k an hour. I'm defensive spellcasting. Is that not good enough? Ronnie. I didn't toss it, by the way. I'm agreeing with you. Did I miss a message? Is that what happened? I do apologise. I'm sure you know, but you can make the judge hit themselves with their own fireball if you stand underneath them. I actually didn't know that. Lol. He's laughing at me. Brother's laughing at me. Today I found out. Blame this guy, didn't tell me. A real G would have told me. Each hit from the balls hits hard on the judge as well. Holy fuck. To be fair, I was sitting here wondering why the hell you was doing additional damage. I saw like the 13, I was like, what? What's he doing? Are you going to go back to the rocks to get bonus agility training? To the rocks? Back on the rocks? No, I'm doing that to force Agron to smoke. It's all good, I'm doing fine too, Pog, man. Oh, I see. Yeah, someone told me about it earlier. Because I was kind of watching... I did the same thing, by the way. I was watching a hardcore man do this. I never asked. I was assuming he was just doing it for free XP. Because he didn't like skilling. I need a thrall. I need overhead. And then McQueasy came in and was like, did you know? And then it all like clicked. I mean, it's adding up. I've gained 1,600 today so far. You'd be surprised. Want to give you some tiles quick? Tiles? For when you're on hardcore? Okay. You know the double wave? Yes, I do know the double wave. Start this tile. Double. And if you're the host, run here. Host. Not host. I'm never going to remember this. Guest. Not host. It'll dodge the first 2 meters completely. If only had the word for not host. 1,600, bro, you gotta be kidding me. Hano's Sepulchre is right there, bro. It'll dodge and put you in this spot you can get orbs. Okay. You know the double wave and meteors. Right. I'll just pretend that I'm gonna, like, use that information and just send it a bit more. Like, I'll want to use it, but I'll just fucking forget. I'm still moving my mouse. Sandwich. I'd love a sandwich right now. Two hours at least until food. I mean, that's just the vibe, isn't it? And this is why, like, you know when you stand outside of Ulm and, like, you just go, so this happens, and then this happens, and then this happens, and then following that, this happens, and then we're going to do this. You just can't expect anyone to remember any of it. There's just too much shit being thrown out at once. Like, it takes multiple tries to really, like, put something in the brain. That's why I add a little info at a time. Yeah. Nah, for sure, that is the correct way of doing it. And then when he hears about someone not knowing some of the information, he goes lol 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 lol. You didn't know about the GHCIM thing, lol 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 lol. Fucking rude, mate. I don't know why I've done that. I'm sure I just wanted to click on the tile. Where the hell am I going? More shards? You know what? That actually adds like the per hour like pretty well. Shards are nice. Nice. Where the fuck are the drops? I have your notes in my hand right now, Buckaroo. We all got to slamming it out. Which is always good. I'll dispute that one, but it's okay. I was about to go punch it. I keep doing it. Why is it? Poke. Poke, poke, poke. Bro's ass. Actually, this drop means we're actually... Bro, can I stop taking stupid damage? 1/10 of the way. To a cheeky oath plate shard. Alright, that was the wrong one. I confused myself. I do apologise. Rhorrn goat has reached level 65 ranged. I was going to say 95. That did not happen. Moskers. Way too early. Long stick style is a magic user. Classic in WoW. Nutty. Bro, can I switch? Or am I stupid? Don't answer that. What an absolute mare again. Didn't switch. I don't know what's happened this run. The brain is just went, nah, I'm good. That's money. That's bank. Apparently I've made 12 million from Yama so far. 61 KC. Well, actually, no, it's 16 with the lot boxes. I know we had that. I goofed it, don't matter. Oopsie poopsies. Oh crap. Those are my wild pies? Right. I thought I didn't have any food, but here we are. Here we fucking are. My fire runes are running out. I've lost half my fire runes here. I can't believe it used to be worse than this. %30 worse? Yeah, it used to cost 10 instead of 7. Need to eat? Nah, that's completely fine, brother. I'm surprised we did this many, to be honest. We've killed like 50 together. I think I started 12k, so I think it's exactly 50 so far. It's because we all of those rare clean kills. Do you know about the glyphs being further away from Yama? Nope. Brother, I'm essentially outside of what people have said to me in stream. I'm blind. Any food? Any nom-noms? Elite clue scroll box? Maybe one day, brother. So red glyph drains HP? Yeah. I've noticed. I've picked that one up. So if you're one tile away with Yama, it'd be a 12. But it's 4, it's a 2. So it hauls every time. Every tile. I don't care. I got a lot of prayer. I don't have a lot of HP though. You said one more, is that the next one or that one? I can't fit you in the bank, brother. One more. I can't fit you in the bank, hombre. We can get you back for free. Skedaddle, skedoodle. I'll get this. It'll be 12. I believed you. Just want you to know I did believe you. Gotta prove shit? Nah. When motherfucker tells me that the world's flat, I believe him. Just completely goobered. As a dome covering our flat Earth, yeah. I'll buy it. The sun and moon are a magnet? I believe that. It's kind of weird for a magnet to be made out of cheese, though. Since we all know the moon's edible. Right. That's not good. Oops. Motherfucker be throwing the worst clicks in game out there and say whoopsie daisy or something. Whoopsie daisy. That was just for the bit, right? Believe it. Just 136 smoke runes is like ass. That's big ass. Not a fan. Not that every drop needs to like knock my socks off, but low amounts of combination runes, always kind of an annoying drop. Drop the bass. They're comedians with that one. Drop the bass. Some dodgy clicks. That's not my streamer. Alcohols are actually like very decent. Bro. I hate like the little delay. I just have a Thrall over there. No, my Thrall, my friend. Spawned into this world alone, afraid, surrounded by magma. Could you use the whistle to get the Thrall back to you? No shot. Absolutely no shot. Just figured out loud here, Chief. Chief, mate. Chief. Listen to this, Chief. Boss man. Sergeant. Lieutenant, your men are already dead. I'm just fucking losing it. That's okay. Lieutenant. This thing. Interesting. Your men are already dead. Zammy mix. You think if fucking Zamarok dropped a mixtape, it'd be fire as fuck or what? Has to be pretty good, right? True. Satanic. None of that Saradomin shit. This is what they won't teach you in the monastery. The church would shit themselves. I'd shit myself. I'm like, how the fuck's this happened? I want royalties. Spit hot fire. Is that agility XP per hour jump up right there? Whee! How y'all do Yammer? I do Yammer agility training. You guys been to the Yammer agility course lately? It's called the intermission. I'll kill you before you damage me. Never mind. A lockbox and a dossier in the same kill. Holy shit, imagine. It's a real shame, that. Get it, girl. Girl, you really got me now. You know that one? You're really coming. You're really coming. Just me. What's your Yammer KC? What do you like to know? 68. This is the 69th KC. Get ready for it. You know what they say about the number 69? Because I don't. Oh, fuck it, who cares? You dropping his pants this kill? Or his helmet. Either works. Well met. Wait, who for posting? You know, after 100 KC, your next dossier also gives you the double death charge? No, I didn't know. I just click on boss, man. miss our XP, man. If you get a melee oathplate piece... Sorry. Let me start that sentence again. If you get an oathplate piece, will you start melee dono fly? I don't know, man. Maybe. I'm just maxing relaxing right now. There's a beauty to just maging it. What's the exclamation for? I'm too busy trying to look at chat. You're getting me killed, man. Oh, brilliant. Smoke runes, I'm afraid. Oh my god! Oathplate acquisition? Really? That's the 50 mil one? Thanks for the bond, idiot. 80 mil! You got it? It's crazy. Only just got envy space? Holy shit, bro. What am I doing? Pause of the oath? Fucking oath, mate. Runs out his stealing jokes again. Straight from McQueasy. Fucking oath, mate. Probably stole it from somewhere else anyway. Smoke runes remind you of Leviathan? No shit, bro. Isn't that the one that drops all the smoke stuff? Given it being the smoke boss of the DT2 shit. I know it's from the Aussies, but like... they don't really deserve it. The recognition, at least. You know what I'm saying? Picking up what I'm throwing down, broski. GF as always. Sorry, I've... last kill? Okay, I'm gonna go ape shit. Goodbye, idiot. Oh, little joker. Little joker. We have jokes around here. GF has been away since Friday. I've done so much. Oh, my levy's... hold on. You've done so much levy, your mouse hand is hurting. See, this is what you don't understand when you're not a streamer. I've got war wounds. Look at this. My skin's red. I'm playing all day. Every day. Yeah, Levy, that's it, right. Hand's not shut up jorking it. Not a gamer rash. I wouldn't really call that a rash. Would you let the meteor kill me? No, of course not. I just tanked that. Why would I let the meteor kill you? This fight is truly a fucking whatchamacallit. Trust exercise. It really is. Because it'd be funny. Nah, but like I wouldn't do it like the first time we did it. I'd let it linger. You know what I mean? It's funnier the longer you wait it out. The longer the meme goes on. Be like 3,000 KC in. Psych! Oh, shit. You need to get your split from smoke. A number 9. A number 9 large. Can I get it all in fire runes, please? I need to get... Look. There's a problem here. I know members at the moment on Rhorrn. Cheeky little problem. $38.4 million. I need a members account to log onto this world. Give me a second. give me a moment. Oh goodness. Do I have you on this account? I do. I do. I'm going to the GE. I'm en route to Beacon. That's all of it. That's the entire cash stack. Free low. Easiest money ever made. Thank you, thank you. Close that garbage. Alright. What am I doing? Great question. Great fucking question. Glad you asked. Pace. I mean, yeah, no, it's actually unironically good for me. I think we just do a solo or two. Electric Boogaloo and whatnot. I got an hour 15. Hey, me bike. Not the mic. Was that 4 hours of yam we done, by the way? Sounds about right. We killed like 58. And Wyson still didn't get a synapse. That's crazy. But he's not even online. The fuck. Oh shit. Private off. Nah, not Wyson. He loves people. You're kind of supposed to be like phasing, thank you. Get ready for the world's longest last phase, by the way. That's the kind of content you get to see on this stream. Shit's taking forever. Bro, my shoulders are so tight, it's unreal. I'm dead. Bro, I clicked before it came out and like it kind of like pissed me off. Fucking piece of shit. Me fucking blue moon tassets are broken. Ah well. Me stuff. How much stuff? I don't know. Tragic stuff, eh? One of the biggest shames of my life. Hold on a minute. Do you think those tassets were broken for ages? I got a feeling they were broken for some time. I was just playing. No fucking pants on. Because they wouldn't have unequipped, would they? Where the... 800k? No shot. Oh my god. I'm skinned. I'm skinned. Sort the inventory out. Got a problem. Fucking piece. I don't know why I've angled so early, but don't really matter. Doesn't really matter. I can't. That's like the first. Outside of the first ever time I tried Yama, and I had no idea what was going on. That's the first time I've died to Yama. Man got his dome crushed in. Help. Don't melee me. Fucking hell. It's hard work. Living. Some of the ammo lines when you start the fight are savage. I can't believe what just transpired before. I didn't expect my spell to be off autocast. If having the meteor like spawn on you didn't stop my run, or like the movement I queued up, I would have been completely fine as well. Because I clicked it because I saw the text, I'm pretty sure. I'm not timing that very well. I had a driving lesson. Still blasting Yama. Respect. Thanks, man. You should have seen the overplay we got. It's crazy. Whoa. We got none. But we did get a contract. And by we, I mean smoke. True, I did get that. I did get that. I have a horn. I'm now everyone's favourite guy. Everyone's favourite raid teammate. Toot toot! You know what? I can't be asked. I may have trolled slightly. I would have been able to make it. Pissed shit. Why am I playing like a greedy fucker? Oh no! Perfect. Tick perfect. You know me. Just need a moment, a breather, an Ebenezer. It's so funny because when I do this off stream, it's like completely like clean every time. Oh, I've just used Mark of Darkness on the wrong thing. Now I'm getting like greedy by using the fucking glyphs for not having to kill the orbs. Me brain. I didn't. I can't just assume to use an attack during that time. It's my bad. When Rhorrn isn't dead in the last 5 minutes. Listen to you little pipsqueak. Whoa! Rune chain? When Rhorrn isn't dead in the last 5 minutes. What did I do to you? What the hell did I do to you? I'm choking up, man. What the hell did I do to you? P2 pebble split damage, you move 2 tiles, it ramps up. Crazy stuff. They should really like tell you that in game or something. Who's with me? I'm so shit at getting into cycle on that. I've gotten worse over time. The first kill when I was like, yeah. I knew it existed, just did it. We'll say orb skip feels like immense for solos. Does leave you a little bit exposed. Yeah, I don't know why. My brain fought with me. I was like, I should be here, then my brain went, nah, let's go here. Stand next to the sigil that's near you. For absolutely no reason. Last phase is going to have to be rather clean. I didn't... Oh, I spooned the damage anyway, it's fine. Who fucking gives a shit then? Even if I don't use these tiles, it's actually good to know that's like in range of every orb. Oh, 850 catalysts. Is it one rune per catalyst? I'm gonna have to assume it is. Something I wouldn't want to use too much, but I guess it is nice. Yeah, not killing those orbs has saved me like at least 40 seconds on the fight. $6.25 is my new solo PB. Also the Yama stuff. Oh, the Judge of Yama. The Yama stuff. The entire fight, mate? That's better. When Mnemonic still haven't given me a Zenny. Alright, Buckaroo, what's the case here? Hit me with it. If it's sub 300, I'm going to scream. Alright, yeah, that's annoying. Been there. Been there, done that, got the t-shirt on that one. I've yoinked the t-shirt. That's my t-shirt! What the hell? Mine now? Yoink. My germs? Mother trucker. Mother trucker. I think this account still needs a Zenite. Why am I not praying? I got like 2,000 plus KC. I'm not really that pressed for it though, because it is only the melee one, so I don't have a Rancor. So while it is nice, it's not like completely massive. I was not looking at those. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Let me just stabilize a little bit for a second. This kill went from being quite clean to being quite ass real quick. The stars are aligned. Stars in your eyes. How you doing, brother? Just having a bit of a mare real quick. Dossier? Oh my god. Yoink. I don't know what it is. Divine. Severance. Nothing burger. Tragic. Gotta become a team lead at work, so I don't have much time all in the morning these days, but also came back from a pretty long break and doing Yama. Divine these nuts. Radiant contract? Holy shit. Yeah, this is the first day we're doing Yama on this account. We are doing something on the side. And I will be trying to do a little bit more of this and like bounce between both of the accounts. We are currently also crabbing. We're crabbing. You know what? To cap the stream off, let's do a TOA. Let's go die to like a 400 TOA because I haven't done one in like ages. Without a fang. Without a fang? 350 TOA. 350 TOA. Why are you in here? I had to sort this out. It's real bad. Rainbow scarf. It's no longer Pride Month. I saw the Akka death clip, was watching a hardcore I'm another Bofa, hurt my soul. Yeah. It was a goober moment. Shit happens, unfortunately. I've got so many alcohols. How many battle staffs have I got? I'm about to sit in moons for a bloody year. Anyone got any orbs? Shoo! I was religiously buying them every single day. Did you ever see how white Roydie went when his hardcore died? I just couldn't believe how little I didn't care. I died and I was like numb. Like, I was expecting way more attachment to the account. I forgot the thing. One tick logging into a new hardcore. Yeah. You know, the group hardcore is going to be way more PVM, way quicker. It's going to be fun. When Water gets back from his honeymoon. This account is like really close to like maxing as well. The other point, we're working on a backup hardcore in the ground at all times. It's the end state of the hardcore Ironman players. Some of them don't need one. Some of them are just... Let's just do our entire thing with insanity on. I think that's it. I really need a fang. I did see, actually... What am I trying to say? The recommend is to bring 2 Kerases. Which in this case would be 3. I don't really want to break you down. And bring in the blue specifically for Kefri. I don't think it's necessary though. Or at least it's not worth it to go get at the moment. Wouldn't bother with blue, not gonna lie. Black good enough. I mean, you say that. It's like a 2% difference. It feels a bit more than that. I'm so glad I checked that. I was doing some runs with Sue yesterday. Ran into a 150 after doing some Yama. The rune part is slightly different. I don't think I need that slot. I'm going to keep it open. Because I'm a freak. I'm a widow. I mean, I've not been able to stream particularly late either. Right now, I have been streaming to 6, which is 40 minutes from now. I couldn't possibly stream past 8. Because that is when my mother goes to bed. I think I'm happy with how Moronic played out. In the grand scheme of things. Again, I think the death was like... the way you expect a hardcore to go down, unfortunately. Which is... to stupidity and not something that's overly challenging. I think we'll start school skipping again though, that'd be nice. More points, more prizes. Also, we would never have died. Like, obviously this is like all, like, who gives a shit really at the end of the day. If the raid just gave me a fucking purple. Missouri chaps? Come off it. You bell end. On a scale of 1 to despair, how feeling about the TOA drop rate nerfs? I don't give a shit, I think. Because isn't it, like, not even that bad? You get a higher chance of the shadow if you push it up higher. Yes, you get less purples overall, but you get better purples. Again, I'm not exactly sure how the math is, but, you know, it doesn't hinder people like No Monkey that just go and get T-bowed shadow real quick. I'm coming back from a break and nothing. They said it was a nerf and it went live. Yeah. It's one of those things, I think, where it makes it so if you're a new account, pushing past 300 doesn't really make sense. Because you're lowering the chance of getting a Fang Lightbearer. But if you're pushing higher, you do expect to see a shadow as your purple more often. Which I think is a decent enough trade-off. I've seen more people complain about the C drop nerfs overall. Which they'll give something like that to the Cox. I feel like Cox just needs, like, a bit of a loot revamp. And they did one. They lowered the amount of herbs you get and put C's in their place. I think initially they took all the herbs out and replaced it with C's, but then people were like, what the hell? What if a CM doesn't drop prayer scrolls and they made it actually hard? You mean more than just, you know, does 50% more damage and is tankier? And actually like add like mechanics and stuff like that which are interesting and engaging for the gameplay? That'd be nice. I can fuck with that. I just didn't put my prey on. I think you'll get people crying. If, like, when they touch most raids. Might not actually be true. I don't think a lot of people are moaning about the TOA changes as a whole. But I don't really talk to many people. That's another thing. You're no longer so dependent on a Fang. When the raid changes went live, my raids went from like 38 minutes to 32 on average. Which is monumental, really. Did they lower the defense scaling? No. It was Akaru mainly. Akka only defends against one thing, so you can both a butterfly. It's so good. So fucking good. I don't know what else they did after the dome piece. I don't remember the exact DPS difference, but let me tell you, it is considerable. And that's why I'm kind of excited for the hardcore group, or any hardcore I make. You use mage in like 2 locations in this raid now, so you don't need a good mage outfit. Use it for baboon room to one-shot the already pretty easy to one-shot melees, and warden phase 2. Also the black gem. The black gem's nice. Completely glossed over that. Gems are more common. Black gem's good. Black gem doesn't really do very much for me outside of like last phase Akka. Oh, that's another thing they did which speeds it up. You don't have to do anything against Barber anymore. Yeah, the guy that cuts your hair. No, Baba. You just pray. Yeah, higher invo should give you a higher chance at purples that are rarer. Or mainly to say less chance of a Lightbearer Fang. I should be here. I will say, Munch, my valuation of enjoying TOA on this account compared to the other one where I spooned Fang at like 4 or 5 KC went real far down. Real far down. Who knew? Fang kind of carries. Less so now, but still, this Kefri bullshit it's way too long. This guy now moves on like 3 hits guaranteed. So less panic. Oh, another change. Not that it's going to be relevant for you. Akka puzzle room. You can 1 down consistent with a rune pickaxe now. Which reminds me, I need to go get a dragon pick at some point. Hard to complain when you spoon the shadow though. The Fang is so nice. I died in this raid because I was hunting a Fang. And a Lightbearer at the same time, but I was desperately hoping for the Fang. Defender helps. The Shadow would have been nice, but also the Shadow, like, just means you've got to go do a lot of other things, like, locked in. It's a bit daunting. It's like, oh, go do Duke now, motherfucker. And after that, spam some chambers. I'm starting to think a 350 is a little bit too high for solos. What do you want Fang for? General use? Yeah, I kind of didn't have a good stab weapon for like doing a lot of things. Normally on a 300, I'm done with Cafe Room 2 minutes ago. I roughly have the 10-minute marker as my like goal. I mean, looking at my melee gear, I do have an Inferno cape, but there is some lacking. This is the best update. Deposit box with a window. Possibly the biggest update. Like, if they just did the deposit box update and that's it, I would have been like, you guys are mad lads. You guys are immense. There's less cum. It's like half the amount of balls. I could have probably have made that. Sometimes if I had to put away multiple parts, I would sit one to make it easier to use the old interface. I just contemplated dropping everything at all times. The Rune pickaxe one down. What a hero. Where's my... Oh, there is. I was like about to cry for a second. I think the main bonus of this is not even like Vortic butterflying this like normally. Like the Trotter would have done the job. But it's when the other guy spawns, I don't have to like switch. I do enough damage, hopefully. Be embarrassing if I didn't now. Alright, I really thought you'd be dead. I've had a bit of a mare. Oh. Rhorrn just got 6 hour logged. Tragic stuff. That's crazy. Kim just brought up the next ban term. When did you lose the hardcore? 15 days ago. Right. Was a brain attack that? How? There is a death clip on Twitch. There's also, I was on one of the Behemoth videos, which is why I'm not hiding too much, but I died to puzzle here. Like a goober. Not my favourite death of all time. Clapped by Akka waves? That is definitely a way of putting it. I'm currently working on a GIM. This account's now going to be going towards CAs. And then I'm also working on a backup hardcore, which we're giga AFKing over time. Show goes on though, better luck next time. Again, it's not a big deal. I'm having a mare, hold on. I think my main problem with looking back on Moronic is I did a lot of skilling. Any future hardcore now will be way more PVM, way quicker. Now, I always intended to make Moronic a main account afterwards anyway, so I always did a bit more skilling than I probably necessarily did. I need to. Google Drive, mate. Now is not the time. But yeah, there is like 5 months of content backed up on this account. So the death won't be immediate on there. But again, I do plan on playing afterwards, so it's not a big deal. We got a lot done relative to what a lot of other people are capable of, so we just run it back. Right now, I'm currently AFKing range on the group. That's another change, by the way. Baboons and... well, they're all baboons, now that I think about it. Cursed baboons and shamans get one shot. Or guaranteed max, I guess I should say. You know what, I kind of just want to do this. Well, there we go. It feels so bad to be slightly out of practice with this room. Like, genuinely ass. It's not even been long either. Clapped by aqua waves. A tear runs down Rhorrn's cheek. You want to see how I do Baba? Baba's a real goober now. It's a little bit long on a 350, I will admit. Maybe have to do 300s with Insanity on. Might be the real play. See what the actual timer is at the end. Maybe we could have made that, I don't know. I'll carry in a raid at some point? What do you mean, carry? I've got a Bofa. I'm useful, I'm useful. Is with the caps of the stream? Yeah. I need to go AFK some stuff on the group I'm trying to get Guthix sleeps done as soon as possible. My brain saw that for a moment and went, you should play ranged. And then the rational brain kicked back in. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, buckaroo? Whoops. It would be nice if on the next death I have on like a hardcore, for it to not be at TOA. I will say that. Would be grand. Can have like 14 minutes to kill Warden. That's fine. Bro, imagine we got a shadow. For a moment, consider this. Your 20th favorite streamer gets a shadow. I don't know how much this does in a 350. Where's my adrenaline? Right, I've got more space because I don't have an escape crystal at all times anymore. That makes sense. It's actually like a godsend. Escape crystal might be the most annoying thing in this game to like play with, but it's too good to give up. I need to remember Insanity's on. $43 and what? 28. 71 damage. You know what? Screw it. I was waiting for spec. Couldn't be bothered anymore. I've had an absolute fucking disaster. Been a while since I complained about my RNG in here. 100... 4,100 VOD, 1 of 3. At least you know you're 1 of 3. It's not much consolation, but at least you know. Please go and pull a T-bow just for the rage. Motherfucker, I pressed... Oh my god. I'll debate that one till the cows come home. I like knowing more. No, bro, it's huge. The not knowing was the problem. I don't think having the 1 of 3 rolls was ever a problem. Not knowing where you are with that was far worse. I don't really want to spam a shit ton of chambers at the moment, because I don't really have, like, the items I want. I would want a lance first. Oh. Are you going to make me do 4 downs? I wasn't even counting. Yep. I forgot that because I've raised the invos, I need to be tick perfect, else it's fucking screwed. I mean, to be fair, though, I think this is optimal points maxing. I'm just going to school skip. I'm going to school skip. I'm going to embarrass myself by fucking up the school skip. Real quick. I think the funniest thing that could possibly happen is I go get a synapse real quick on the hardcore group and then Wyson like blows a casket. That'll be fucking funny. The Spoonler's logged on. I wasn't paying attention which side you were at all. Left. Left again. For a brief moment I was thinking, why don't I just do this on the hardcore when I get here? Just skull skip. And then I was like, I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to be skull skipping this for a second. Bro, how am I... bit leader? Everyone's coasting, brother. Everyone's coasting. To be fair, I'm not really the kind of guy that like calls out for donations. I've got a scratch on the top of my head. And by scratching my niche. That came out of nowhere. I'm not going to do last row shenanigans for a while. Or at least for very long. I'm ass. Truly an unforced error. "38 minutes. Nice hardcore viable." Imagine we get a purple on like the first expert back. I'd cry. I'd cry. I wouldn't cry. Ah well. Decent. Take it. Again, for this account, right now we're just going to be doing Oathplate into maybe SGS, maybe not, into Coliseum, and then we'll go from there. That's the main shtick. But for now, it's this geezer, this Ebenezer, this fridge freezer right here. What do you get to? Level 66 range? That's not good enough, Buckaroo. We need more. I don't think anyone's streaming. Is anyone streaming? No one that I really know. I love you all. We might be doing more moronic stuff tomorrow, I don't know. Depends if I've got anything interesting on this. Peace. Mwah.